So yeah, Leprethus is essentially currently in limbo. Thank you for all the channel points, by the way, guys. So our goal today is to get these last 3 zone drops, and then we will, I guess, finish up the quest, this Kobold Candle one. I've got my other characters to gold shine now, so I just have to walk over.
King's
But yeah,
honor.
we'll get on those.
Light bless you.
Okay, live split's open. Edit the split. What does the timer say? 14 hours. 14, 18, 15. Alright. Let's go respawn hunt. Not respawn hunt, let's go zone drop hunt. I did finish all the Dead Mines zone drops as well. They had like a 1 in a 5,000 drop chance, so I was kind of like, oh, I'll just do them off stream like I did for Nomagon. And then I got blessed by Saf's curse, so I got good loot while he lost loot. And I got all 3 of my 1 in 5,000 zone drops in 25 minutes. So thanks, Saf. So now we just have to loop these guys. And we're looking for a thing called a slicer blade. I actually don't know what the drop rate is for this. I think it's like... I think it's like 1%? I'm not really sure. Could move it down here. It's nice to be doing this again though. Need some mindless grinding. Oh yeah, also I can show. So all of these drops, all zone drops and rare drops that I got over the last week. Out to 1,000. You know, technically I'm not meant to talk too much, so I was thinking of doing a no mic stream, like no cam, no mic today. So I'd have to do that in my head, and that's not as interesting. Hey, Lakara. 1,000 blinks. I need a timer for that. There is a counter you can get for that, right? Yeah. Get an eye tracker? No, I don't want an eye tracker, dude. Yeah, this does too, look. See, I'm being told I'm unlucky. On the slicer blade. Yeah, there is that. I definitely relate to the salt side. Yeah, you can add like custom stuff to this Saf, so you can add any item in the game and set like its drop rate. And then it will count and tell you how lucky you are. Drop chance is always 50-50 anyway. You either get it or you don't. Ah. So the reason we're killing the vultures as well is they share a spawn. With the flesh ripper things. The harvest rippers. So we'll be going for about another 6.5 hours maybe. I want to end at like 7 PM so I can go for a walk before raid. Try and hit my step goal again. I'm also just like, I don't know how many of you guys spend far too long at your desk and not enough time exercising, but I'm trying to improve the circulation in my legs. So I've been doing a lot more ankle stretches and things like that. I normally have like a back roller thing that I use as a footrest and I roll it back and forth. The problem is that Mumba sees it as a toy. And likes to bite the shit out of it. You got compression socks yet? No, I'm leaning on the idea, but I know if you've never had them before, they recommend getting your doctor to give you the right size for you, like the recommended size. So, I'm not really there yet. But I'm just going to keep doing exercises. Even after a few days of doing these, like these ankle flex stretches that I do, even after just a few days of those, it's already a lot better than it used to be. It's just kind of annoying at the moment because I'm not allowed to do any, like, strenuous exercise. I think like for like another 4 days or something. So I'm basically limited to just walking and stretches. Yeah, I have a guy I follow on YouTube that I've recommended to a lot of people. He's a chiropractor, but he has a bunch of like rehabilitation exercises and he goes through them with you. Not just showing you how to do them, but talking you through everything as you do it, so you do like the whole video in sync. He's also an incredibly positive man, so it's nice to have some reassurances and stuff. But yeah, I use him for my neck stuff, because after like Thursday and Friday, honestly, even into Saturday, because I haven't been very active, my like right shoulder and neck were getting kind of weird. I had like that, you know, like a pinched nerve feeling in like here. So I've been having to get rid of that too. It's actually, this is day 3. I did video 3 today, so yeah, this is like, it's still there a little bit, but it's so much better than it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago was rough. Yeah, my plan at the moment is to get up maybe every couple of hours to do some exercises. Doing all quests, well, yeah, but the quests are like a very minor part of this. It's the drops that are the big concern. But yeah, we are doing every quest. Exception days, no, we have to do every daily, because we have to max out every rep as well. It's just we're very limited in which ones we can access right now. I felt a bit laggy. Yeah, we only really have access to 2 right now, I would say. We have the fishing. Basically, yeah, we have the fishing and the cooking one. That I have been pretty diligent with doing. But, especially the cooking one, because at present it's the only way I can level my cooking skill. Because I don't have access to any zones to get better ingredients. But yeah, the cooking one is definitely done every day. So with doing raids, completing a raid isn't a requirement to leave a zone. But we will be trying to finish everything in every raid. And on that front, Ice Crown Citadel isn't my big concern. There's something that comes a lot earlier than that that's a lot worse than that. Yeah, if anyone is familiar with the grind for tier 3 gear, then yeah, that's a long time before ICC. I have started the unlock quest for it, but I haven't done much. The only thing I've done is get the Krastanov toy. I think next time I have like a chill day, I might carry on with it on my boosted character. Since it will be a long time before Miko gets to Plaguelands. A really long time. Make sure I don't run Moomba over with the back roller. Well, it's 167 attempts at this blade so far. These were getting a lot of eggs to sell. They're pretty worth it on the auction house. I think they're like 6 gold each or something. Currently have 151k. I have about... I think I have about 5k in my warband bank that I haven't withdrawn yet. From selling transmog. Even the eggs. Oh yeah. Shit's expensive these days. Yeah. If it's around Easter, it spikes even higher. You can go up to like 20 in Easter. Oh hey, there we go. Slicer blade. We got it. 1 zone drop down for the day. Okay. 2 more to go. The Driftwood Club and the Riverport Leather Vest. The club is from the Warriors. On the beach. I'm trying to remember the start point for where the Warriors spawn. I think it's here. Yeah. Well, the good news is that we're streaming at 1440p and recording at 4K, and I'm not dropping frames. So I was a bit concerned about that. Especially because I'm playing a PC game this time, and not a console game. If I remember correctly, the warriors and the hunters share a spawn, so we have to kill everything. That said, I'm gonna double check that. Okay. Let me see if... Nothing on the item itself's page? What about on the mob page? Okay. Any other ammo you'd give a try? I'm down for trying most of them, to be honest. It's just having the time to do it. It's just because, yeah, I don't have enough time, really, to play another one. You know, with FF14 on my main and walking and Zonelocked, it's quite a lot of time. Okay, there are some in the water. Oh, wardrobe we don't have. Well, we don't have this version of it anyway, the green boots. We. I do wish Blizzard were a bit more transparent with their drop rates. Because with Wowhead's data, obviously you have to, it's based off everyone's kills, but, you know, there were long periods of time where these items were unobtainable. Which has made the drop rates seem a lot worse than they are in a lot of cases. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay, this is the border for the warriors. The question is have they respawned? Because we might be out killing the the spawn rate. No, seems like the back. That's the oracles. Actually, no, I don't think they are. Fuck. Okay. Let's go kill the mongrels, the Riverpool mongrels. I don't remember exactly how far up they spawn. Around here? Oh yeah. Supposedly the drop rate on this chest piece from the mongrels isn't that bad, but neither was another one we had to do. Oh, a recipe I don't have. Yeah, the Riverport staff that we spent ages farming last week, that was meant to have like a 1 in 25 drop rate and it took 160 kills. So I'm not hugely optimistic when I see, yeah, this one's quite common, because I mean it is. I'm assuming these guys share a spawn with the herbalists as well, so we'll have to kill everything. I think it only drops from the mongrels too. I don't think it can drop from these guys. I don't even know if those guys have a special drop. Hey, no, thank you for doing that. Okay, we can keep going south. Don't know how far south we can keep going. I know there's a point where the mongrel mobs change, but the herbalist ones don't. Actually, you're quite keen for the new 14 raids? I am, yeah. Being good fun. I haven't really talked much about FanFest because I was in bed all day. I was watching it. Hey, Wham Cake, what's up? How you guys doing? I'll give you a shout out in a minute. What are you guys up to today? Oh, you're playing Lethal Company. Sick. That's something I ever played. I watched the collab guys play it a lot. Before I even joined, I think, in fact. F13 stuff in it, that's a friend of mine's favourite. Yeah, there was some 13. I saw the mount. Or the collector's mount. Let me get Wham a shout out too, sorry. Got distracted momentarily. Gotta remember how to spell it. There we go. You guys were playing Lethal Company together then? Did you accomplish much? Oh shit, okay, this is the point where they stop spawning. Oh, we got it! On the very last kill here. That was the last mongrel. Nice. Riverpaw leather vest. Beautiful. We were so rusty that we died consistently. Maybe that's what the company wanted, though. Ugh. I know I'm going to complain about this a lot today, guys, but my face fucking hurts. This is deeply unpleasant. Let her quick go eat something. No worries, Cake. Go do your post-streamy stuff. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Same with you, Wham, if you need to head off. By all means. If not, feel free to hang out while we mindlessly murder Murlocs. Hey, that was a good one. This is our last zone drop before we can leave. And we only have a choice of 3 zones when we leave, so there's a 1 in 3 chance I'll get the zone I fucking want. Thank you, Noct. Thank you. Where's my club? Simple job gauge, yeah. I use the simple one. I actually, it kind of varies on which job I'm playing, whether I use the simple one or not. I do on Reaper. Because the standard one for Reaper is way too big. Although to be quite honest, I don't really need the Reaper gauge most of the time. Hopefully that changes in Evercold and I'll actually have a reason to look at it. Always simple gauge. I think there's like one job where I have the standard one, but I don't remember what it is. So it can't be something I play very often. It's interesting that these guys drop a club, but they wield a spear. Okay. I wonder if it's Samurai that I have. No, wait, no. I wonder if it's Samurai that I have the full gauge on, but it can't be. I remember the sword pissing me off. Oh, it didn't despawn. I believe we're being spawn cut. There is always a danger this happens though. When you're down to your last drop. Does not use MP, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Are there any warriors around here? Doesn't seem like it. No, minor oracles, okay. Oracles. Oracles. Warriors would start here. Am I gonna have to dip into fucking war mode? I might. Balls. Simple. Oh, just to hide the MP. Yeah, I could see that. I know some people move their especially some of the like older players, move their simple job gauge down next to their MP bar to replace where TP used to be. I have seen that.
For the Alliance.
Mine's like up here, like upper left. It's basically eye level for me. In case I need to check it. But that doesn't happen very often. I think the only time I ever really keep an eye on my actual gauge is if I've died. I am in war mode, yeah. Oh, okay. I was confused. I couldn't see any warriors. I'm gonna have to start learning the Cursed Reaper tech for E3 soon. The DMU, because we're starting to prog through black holes, so I need to actually optimize it more. I'm not looking forward to it if it's anything like P2 stuff. We shall see. Really? Oh, yeah. I'm kind of confused by going the other way. Like starting from the north instead. $114 kills so far. Okay. Oh shit, we went too far. Alright, good turn off war mode then. So the other one should have respawned by now.
Hey there.
So this vendor thing here we can't actually finish because our cooking skill isn't high enough. I think I'm at like 203 or something. 205. I need to be 225 for that. And then we have Leprothis's drop, which I can't farm because it's a once a day thing. And then this last zone drop that we're working on. Hmm. Is that a warrior? It is. How did I miss him? Man, we must have a lot of Murloc fins at this rate. We have 61. That's actually less than I expected. Oh, shit. Hey. It's the last zone drop. The Driftwood Club. The wood with a fucking nail in it. Nice. Okay. That is Westfall done. Apart from a rare drop that I can't farm yet. But we will work on it off stream. Because he spawns at 11 AM my time every day. Alrighty. I'm gonna finish my tea. I'm gonna get up and... I'm actually gonna brush my teeth because the fucking sensation
Open for
after having
business.
my tooth removed is horrible. It's also been 72 hours now, so... I can start resuming being a normal human being.
Go with honor, friend.
Be back in a minute. Right. Shall we spin for a new zone? Gotta remember how I do this. There we go. This should work, in theory. There we go. We have 3 zones to pick from, because there are no new ones. Before I do this, I should mark Westfall as complete. It doesn't change any of our unlocks. We still only have 3 places we can go. Okay. Spin for zone number 5. Duskwood. I was really hoping for Burning Steps, man. Well, okay. Duskwood it is. The good thing is that I've already set up rarity for Duskwood. So, edit the splits. I wonder, let me change this to start time. There we go. Alright, unlock Duskwood. When we clear this one, it will add another zone to our thing. It'll add Stranglethorn. Okay. Into Duskwood we go. Need to set up rarity. Eastern Kingdom, Duskwood. We do actually have some things that are done here already because they share with other zones. So that's kind of sick. Okay, we have quests to do, some pets to get. Vendors. Okay, wow, quite a few vendor things actually. Rares, zone drop. Well, I think the best thing to do first is honestly go and look for the rares. Because they tend to have a longer spawn. Well, actually looking at it, I don't know many of these rares by name. At least we don't have to worry, unless, like, the only zones we have to worry about flying into are south and east. We can actually fly out the north and west now and not break any rules. It's sick. Yeah, I don't really know these spawns. Deselect that one a sec. Someone can spawn here. And over here. Oh, does he spawn in here? Hmm. Interesting. Very eerie atmosphere here. As you'd expect from a place called Duskwood. Oh ho! There's a rest ball. Lord Malith. He looks like Leprethus. It's the same model. He did not drop his item though. But... I'm not surprised. What I am surprised about is that Rarity didn't even count that kill. Means I probably messed something up. I did, I forgot to put the NPC in. 503. Kill. Okay, so we've killed Lord Malithrom, at least for the first time. Ooh. Spider attacked me. Lots of spiders here. Marina de Cirrus. Another rare spawn. She has one thing that we need. Oh, it's Lakara. I forgot he mentioned that he's in Duskwood as well. I met Lakara while doing Leprethus. We were both going for Leprethus at the same time. Ah, Eliza. Do you have anything? You actually don't have any drops I need, but I'm going to kill you once. Give me a world drop. Scouting trousers. Okay. So what else have we got here? Stranglethorn quest. I'll do that. There are quests here. And let's go have a look here first. What's this one called? Carved. Again, not on the... Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks like the dudes from Medieval that you fight at the pumpkin patch. You can herbalism it too. Cool. Oh. I like to at least kill the ones, even if they don't have drops. I like to kill them once. What are we looking for here? This one is called Maris. Don't know what he looks like. Doesn't help. Medieval. My friend had the second and I had the first, so we tried to play them both. Yeah, it was last year. We played through all of them. Because they're all available on PS4 and 5 now, like 2, Resurrection and the remake. We played through all of them. Good times. I like those games. I'd only ever played the original and the remake, so I'd never played 2 or Resurrection. Look at this guy. He might not be here. Nefaru. Go on the themes of it. No, violin. Oh, nice. That's sick. And Nefaru should be here. Ooh. Oh my god, iron ore. Holy shit, at last. Can level my blacksmithing up. Okay. No Nefarus yet. Watcher Ava. Not on my list of things to kill, but we'll get at least 1 kill if she's here. Horde NPC? Seems a Horde NPC. Or neutral NPC anyway. Okay. Oh. Regardless, they're dead. But we never have to kill them again. That makes us not bad people, right? I have to test the limits of the zone boundaries here a bit too. And this is where Naraxis spawns. Got the onion do later. Hey, nice, dude. I think that's the only piece I have. Oh, Naraxis is here. Husk of Naraxis and Naraxis Fang. And we got neither. Fuck. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we got it on the first kill, to be honest. Oh, shit. Okay. The unknown soldier. I can, in theory, level my mining up as well. Albeit very slowly. The unknown soldier is here. Okay. Does have drops, but no, like, no rare drops, by the looks of it. Okay, next is Benrose, who has 2 drops. See if he's around. I don't actually know what Fenris looks like. Oh, he's a Worgen. Okay. So he's up there or along here. And he wears a shirt. Might have to make a macro for him. Because he doesn't stand out that much from the others at the moment. Maybe he's really big and we'll know once we see him, but... just to have a look around. Okay, no Fenris for now. Here's Lupus though, who also has drop. The big wolf. Hopefully a big wolf that stands out more than the little wolves that look exactly like it. Oh, there we go. Lupus. Oh, got a wild drop. Shimmering pant. Oh, so shimmering trousers. I don't know if I would say they shimmer. Oh. Okay, that's like all of the rare spawns for now. We can look into the vendors, maybe. Avon Nordry, 73,649.8. Okay, he's in Darkshire. Easy enough. We can do our hero's cool thing while we're here.
Well met.
You are the help we requested? Althea sighed. I suppose you will have to do.
Need help?
Yeah. Wolves at our heels. 3 ones from this. Dire wolves are the most common threat to the townsfolk here. They lurk in the forests on all sides of us, though most are along the north bank of the river. These aren't the runt dogs you see in Elwyn or wherever you come from. They're as big as a man and twice as vicious. If you wish to assist people of Darkshire, hunt the dire wolves so our streets can be safer.
Have a good one.
Okay, so what's the name of this vendor? Gavin Nowtree. There he is.
What are you looking for?
Look for all. I think there's one of them.
Light bless you.
The broad-bladed knife. Can actually empty my inventory. Thinking
I
about
supply
it.
only the finest goods.
Get rid of all the stuff from Westfall that we're done with. We'll keep those ones down there for now. That's a word drop, so we won't hold on to that. Okay, so he has a merciless axe as well. We have to wait for that. Who else is there? Morg Naltree.
You need something?
Apparently
I
this
supply
guy
only the finest goods.
has 5 things? So, heavy ruined cloak, antiquated cloak, and mighty chain pants. Okay, that's 3 of them. So that's the heavy ruined cloak. The antiquated cloak. And the mighty chain pants, which we already have. This is the last appearance of this, actually. Yeah. Okay, morgue. And then we're looking for a guy called Wilkinson.
You need something? See you later.
2058. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Go buy that stuff. Fuck me, my face hurts, man. It's better than it was yesterday, but it's still deeply unpleasant. This guy.
I offer service with a smile.
Okay, I have to complete quests to buy
Farewell.
those. Alright, Kizix is 81,819. Oh, he's all the way up there? Okay. Sure. Very different ambience here to Westfall. We have to kill these dire wolves for a quest as well. And keep checking respawns, of course. Where's called? 81,819. Oh, there he is.
I got what you need.
Okay, he doesn't have. He doesn't have any of the things we need at the moment. Just a couple recipes we don't have. Okay, let's we could we could do the battle pets, maybe? Right. Black rat. Okay, so there are like several places around Duskwood. Okay. Not a tameable one, unfortunately. Gotta find one. Damn. Oh, none of these are pet battle ones. They're all just normal rats. Bruh. Oh, I have to battle this guy, right? I forgot. Oh, there we go. Black rat. We found one. Hmm. Oh, it's still alive. Collected stinker. The fuck? Oh, it's a reward for that. Okay. That was my 50th pet. I see. 2 achievements. Nice. Dusk spiderling. Okay. He's quite... There's a lot more of them, apparently. So he shouldn't be as hard to find. They are supposedly up here. Like along this spidery area. Oh, there's one. Hmm. Okay. It's another one. Now we just have to kill this skunk. Panel. A rat snake. Change the macro yet again. We'll just change this to pet. Easier. Oh wow. They're kind of everywhere. Hmm. This could be There are a lot of them. I don't know if that changes the chance of finding one that could be battled or not. Oh, there's one. Level 7. There are 2 of them. Means I get 2 shots, I guess. I think that crit might have made it so we don't need 2 shots. Yeah, I forgot about the burrow thing. Oh, it's still alive. There we go. Okay, we do need a skunk. Which we've only found so far in, like, battles with other stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they only spawn like that. So we'll go look for one. We also need to / love it, apparently. For the achievement. This one's a bit buggy. Yeah. Well, we love the skunk, and it was detected, so we'll leave that to do its own thing and to update. Now we'll try to find a skunk to battle. There's one. That might be too high. There we go. Did you check with Nintendo? No, but Blizzard did. I hope. Because, you know, Nintendo basically own everything, right? Like, you're not allowed to have a single thought without them having an opinion on it. Widow Spiderling. It's so crazy that Nintendo invented all of Game Dude right. I only found that out recently when they sent a lawyer to my door with a gun. I mean, allegedly. Nintendo, yeah. I would never dream of doing anything other than that. Oh, you bitch. I'm gonna kill it. Is that low enough to catch it? Yeah, okay, good, good. Nintendo having all the recent patents denied was hilarious. That it was, yeah. He was kind of a bitch to catch. Can't wait for the Corpo War future between Mickey Mouse and Mario soldiers on the battlefield where you need to pay for loot box rolls of ammo. No, you don't understand. It's gonna be like Stalingrad, where there are partners of Mario and Luigi. Mario has the gun and Luigi has to spin for the loot box. To increase your loyalty to Nintendo.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Hey Huey, thank you for the 33. I don't know how often these guys restock. Wait, is that Maris? It is. Okay. Well, it's another respawn down. I don't think he drops anything, so... no, he doesn't. We can go see if the fire is up, I suppose. While we're here. Okay. Oh, these guys have a drop. Who the fuck are you? I have failed. I have failed in my duty, failed my people. The Worgen run rampant and the scythe of my goddess is lost. This evil I have unleashed. In whose hand does this power goddess, my goddess, granted me now lie? By whose hand is it direct? Maybe I reached yesterday? Hey, nice man. We need to do these guys for zone drops. Right. Oops. What was the tab I needed? No. Right. What else can we check? We could start the quests. Or some zone drops. I I guess we can check the vendors that are still missing things for us, and then we can go on and go check the rares that we haven't done yet.
King's honor, friend.
Because the restock time for these guys is all different. There we go.
Be careful.
Merciless Axe. Nice. Unique appearance, apparently, too. Okay, now this guy
Hello.
has 2 more things as well. Fiery Cloak. And the Legionnaire's Leggings.
See you
Okay,
later.
that's him done too. Fiery Cloak. Name seems appropriate. And Legionnaire's Leggings. Playing AC Mirage. That's the one that came out a few years ago, right?
I got the best deals anywhere.
No, he still just has 2 things that we already know. Wonder if his restock time is known. Yeah, it was meant to be a DLC for Valhalla since it's a prequel of a major character in the game, but they decided to make its own spin-off. Ah, I see. Okay. Go check the unknown soldier guy. We need to finish Valhalla, but it really suffered from really bad content bloat to drop the first place. Yeah, I know the platinum is like 200 hours long, like almost Crimson Desert length, I think, to 100%. Okay. Greenweave sash wardrobe. Well, we've got kills on most of them now. I still haven't played an Assassin's Creed after Syndicate, man. Not that I don't want to either. They're just big commitments to get through. No Fenris. No, mining's worth like the iron ore's like 7 gold apiece. It's a pretty big increase over some of the other stuff we've been farming. Okay, let's look at... We'll check these respawns and then we'll... we could do the pet battle maybe. For the quest. You might like Odyssey. I'd probably enjoy all of them, it's just, yeah, the time commitment. Like, I'm already annoyed that I can't stream enough at the moment because of this fucking pain in my face and various other things. I really want to carry on with Suikoden. What is the deal with this lightning ball guy? I had something stealth then. Oh shit, didn't put it on my bar. Okay, there we go. Wrong button. Okay. Doing a bit of script writing, I pissed myself off with everything I just wrote. Is that good or bad? Oh, Marina's here. It's good? Okay, good. No. Didn't drop her item. Commander Fellstrom. There he is. Now we got one. Fellstrom's gauntlets. I really already have those. Scale mail gloves, okay. One rare drop down. Neither of his drops are particularly rare, so... Okay, so it's just Fenris and Lightning Ball we haven't seen so far. Alright, yeah, let's do this pet battle, actually. Let's see how it goes.
Don't waste my time. Watch your back.
He uses spiders. Does outspeed my puppy. Nice. One down. Okay, we'll hit this one and then we'll pull him out, I think. Switch to the Zeppelin. Nice. Ooh, that did a shitload of damage. Okay. Another pet battle done. Not only do you not fear me or my home, you have defeated me honorably. I'm impressed.
Speak quickly.
You thought I was tough. Prepare yourself. The road only gets harder from here. Find Stephen Lisbane wandering the roads in southern parts of northern Stranglethorn. Seek him out and see who the superior tamer is.
Careful out there.
Cool. Okay. Let's, do we farm drops or do we do quests? I'm not actually sure. Used to be a world boss here. Back in ye olde days. Wonder if Fenros is around. Fenrose. Cool. Yeah, new class. I don't know if there's any new ones. The last new one for me was the... Is it the Saint or something? Seraph, I think. Yeah. It was the Seraph was the most recent one I knew about. Dual wield pistols. Oh, cool. Yeah, the classes in BDO are quite diverse. There's literally a fucking Monkey King class. Go check this vendor. BDO and Warframe. Combat. The combat is really good in BDO. Yeah. I think my VPN node just shit the bed. Which is not surprising. Been a bit dodgy of late. There we go.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Yeah, probably. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised if it was bad. Okay. Okay, let's do some quests. Or zone drops, either or. We could scout some zone drops. We do have 19 of them to do. And from what I recall, some of the drop rates here are fucking terrible. Gonna hide the platters. Yeah, unless they've added some other bullshit into it. I haven't really looked. My trophy grinding has not been great of late. I have been playing the shipbreaking sim though. I've been enjoying that, but I'm on like the bigger ships now and it's getting kind of tedious. It's like hard space shipbreaker but worse. Is how I would describe it. Those trophies do LA, so what's that mean again? Oh, wardrobe we don't have. Bludgeoning cudgel. Oh, skull. Oh, the skull thing, the modifiers, yeah. Man, there's a lot of zone drops here. There is a trophy? Nice. I wait for someone to find a glitch for it. Drag your friend to play. No, it will be like... There'll be some... Bioshock-esque glitch where you don't have to do the whole game or something. Those types of trophy glitches are really common in FPS games. I don't know why. Oh my god, there's so many zone drops here. Just in this one place. We got one. Staff of Horrors. Finish remix mode without dying, which is a randomizer mode. Randomizer mode is kind of a cool idea. So these guys have braces. The skeletal fiends have braces. The plague spreaders have the black metal war axe. Those bone chewer guys have the sword, the short sword. And the flesh eaters have the metal axe. Basically every mob here has a zone drop. I guess we could pick up the quest while we're here. Withered grave marker reads simply, Morgan Lattimore. On further examination, you notice that the dirt of the grave has been recently disturbed, and that's a good amount of the dirt seems to have been displaced. Speak with Sira von Lindy in Darkshire. Does the bear have anything? No. Okay, there's a lot of shit to farm here. Refresh. Let it update. Okay, we have quests here too. Let's focus on what we have here. I do still have to do those alt quests in Westfall I forgot about, but that's really just nothing crazy. We have to do like 2 or 3 quests at the entrance and then head back in. Okay.
Light be with you.
Morgan Lattimore. Ah, yes, of course. His was a long and sorrowful tale. I knew him well before he left for the war, but that was the last time I saw him. A noble and good man he was, but he suffered a bad end. Here, I should have something here that can tell the tale better than my own recollection, sorry.
Greetings.
He searches through the shelves and comes up with a leather-bound book. If you would like to know more, you might ask Althea. He's been one to handle the trouble with him of late. Speak with Commander Althea Ebonlock in Darkshire, and we get the story of Morgan
Go with
Lattimore.
honor, friend.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
Morgan Lattimore? Never heard of. Oh, you mean Morladim. I guess you haven't heard the story. Well, I'll give you the short version. A powerful undead calling itself Morladim has been wandering Duskwood. From what we've gathered, it appears to be the undead body of Morgan Lattimore, of whom you apparently know. He's been causing us all sorts of problems, attacking watchmen on patrol and killing people. He sizes you up. You seem to be capable enough. Maybe you could lay him to rest.
Hello.
Down to play with you if you need help. Yeah, I don't know. If the trophies are that rough, they probably won't, to be honest. But we'll see. I'll let you know if I do. From what my scouts tell me, Morladim wanders throughout Duskwood following a strange, meandering path through the cemetery. We buried him out past the house on the hill. You know where that is? There isn't anything I can do to help you, but I wish you good luck. Il Morladim.
Safe travels.
Greetings,
Callow.
honor friend.
Walking in the woods. Darkness seems drawn inexorably to Duskwood. Master Calvin's quest is the expulsion of evil and heresy. Through our efforts are the people of Darkshire kept safe. You believe yourself worthy to join us? I once thought as you. Disillusioned by complacency of the Watch, I joined Master Calvin. If you wish to prove yourself, it will not be through words. Test your skills against the Nightbane Worgen in Brightwood Grove. We'll see if you have what it takes to hunt these monsters.
Be careful.
Cool. Where is it? The fuck? Oh, there we go. Salt on the dark pool. No, not it. Special? Yeah, like that. Okay. Dusky crab cake. In here? Oh, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Seasoned wolf
Need
kebabs.
help?
Seasoned wolf kebabs are a house favorite. Sure, I can make you some, but I'll first need the supplies. Bring me 5 wolf skirt steaks. The dire wolves near the river north of town are good to hunt. Wouldn't stray too far into the woods if I were you. Gives me a recipe I already have.
For the Alliance.
Dusky crab
Well
cake.
met.
I'll let you in a little secret. Dusky crab cakes are really made from spider meat. I know it's a bit disgusting, but the cakes have a nice tangy flavour and make great snacks. If you want to try some still, I'm afraid I'm out of meat. I need some lump meat to whip up a few more cakes. Venom spiders are a good source. They nest to the north between the foothills and the river.
Light bless you.
Just a bunch of kill quests so far. The bias
We've been
mismantled.
walled up for far too long.
Not a bad place here if you want into the whole sunshine thing. Legend of Stalvan.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
I'm here because I received a letter from my brother Stalvan, who I haven't seen in years. On arriving here, I was told he was dead. The entire town refuses to offer any further explanation. Any mention of his name is met with terror and suspicion. I didn't have enough of that myself. I'm afraid of what will happen if my frustration and anger grows any further. I beg you, help me get to the bottom of this. Implore Clerk Daltrey for any information he may have on my brother.
Good day.
How are you?
Can I help you?
What
Complete
can I
quest.
do for you?
You want to know about Stalvan? You're not the first, you know. We get outsiders coming through asking about him every so often. Always outsiders. Everyone who lives here knows better. You're out of luck anyway. I'm missing half the archives. Feral Worgen broke into the town hall not a few nights ago and tore the place to shreds. The documents you want are probably strewn all across Brightwood Grove by now, deep in the woods to the west. Worth it if you ask me. Collect the bundle of shredded letters.
Safe travels.
Okay. Let's see if Fenris. Doesn't appear like it. Oh, we can check up here. Last spot. He is not there. Okay, we need to kill spiders? And dire wolves. Lots of overlapping quests. Dusky lump. Oh my god, long fucking story. Reading all that. I would normally, but not at the moment. Oh, he's got more direwolves. I forgot. I only came here to kill them for the meat, and I forgot I had a quest to just kill them. Physics. You have anything for me at the moment?
Customer.
No.
Hurry back.
3 more dusky lumps. I think I need 1 more direwolf. Not 2. These spiders have a zone drop as well. Seemingly quite a fucking rare one. Oh, excuse me. It's nice that my mining is going up again. Only from the iron node, still. Okay.
Can I help you? Need help?
Don't go thinking that was too easy. Far greater dangers lurk deeper in the woods. So this is wolves that are healed. Should be 3 rewards for this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my VPN node's gonna die.
See you around. Hello.
Oh wait, I don't think it did. But we got the Night Watch vest, the Night Watch boots, and the Night Watch halberd.
Hey there.
Told there's signs of activity at Beggar's Haunt. People are reporting seeing lights in the tower to the east of town. Few would be bold enough to stay that close to Deadwind Pass. You're the first to report since I've learned about this. Go check it out and make sure whatever's in there is human.
Farewell. Well met.
The Night One. I'm afraid you're all I've got to help here, Mikota. Tormund's forces are so taxed by greater evils that they can't spare a single footman to protect Darkshire. It's up to me and the rest of the Night Watch to keep our homes safe. There's more threats here than just wolves, unfortunately. Rotting horrors roam near Blind Mary's Haunt on the southeast outskirts. If they're not kept in check, they'll be visiting our homes in the night. Deal with the undead and report back to me for your bounty.
Be careful. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Greetings. Light be with you.
If I can do a solo lasso run of reach, you can. Yeah, I'm just not interested in doing it.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Need help? Be careful.
Night Watch boots. They are worse than what we have, but we needed them. So. It's genuinely quite overwhelming when you get into a new zone and there's so much to do. I'm gonna UI reload. My tooltip's in a weird spot. Ooh, I don't like that. Come on. Don't pull the not working shit on me, dude. I didn't do anything. Oh. Damn it. No. No specific zone drops except these. Oh, no, it's a wardrobe. I was gonna say. No specific zone drop from the Worgen, which is kind of surprising. Oh, there would be. Oh, Fenris is here. Okay, yeah, he's quite small. So I'll keep the targeting macro for him. He also has 2 drops. And he gave me neither, but he gave me a wardrobe. Defender boots. which it won't let me look at because I'm in combat with something. There we go. Actually match my gear quite well. But they are male, so. Pile of scrap. There we go.
Hey there.
Hey, look, miss, I really don't want any trouble.
Good day to you.
By the light, you actually went and got it. Shocked. Suppose I owe you thanks for returning it to the archives. This is the stolen letter. Could be 6 rewards for this.
You need something?
Yeah. In a dark corner. If you're that serious about this, I'll help you, Mikoto. I know where the other documents must be. I'm just too terrified to do anything about it. There's only a few places that those horrible Nightbane beasts gather when they're not prowling the forest. One of them's the rotting orchard to the south. They use the buildings there as dens, so if they haven't just eaten the other documents, you might find one there. But you'll have to search their lairs thoroughly, I wager.
See you around.
Okay, so we got... Librarian's Cloak. The Archivist's Lighter. Cragwood Clutches. The Brightwood Gauntlets. And the Archivist's Walking. So there were 6 items, but only 4 of them were new appearances. But we don't have to repeat the quest, at least. Morgan in the Woods. Okay, this one has 4 rewards. And an achievement thing. Impressive, Mikoto. It seemed that you were capable enough to handle yourself. Perhaps a more suitable challenge could be found for one of your abilities.
Need help?
The Rotting Orchard. The Worgen infestation stretches further than Brightwood Grove. To the south, on the very edges of Darkshire itself, the Rotting Orchard is host to even more of the savage beasts. The Worgen there are more cunning, Mikoto, but just as savage and evil. They conjure foul shadows to tear their enemies apart from a distance. Go to the Rotting Orchard and slay the Shadow Weavers to keep the town safe.
Light bless you.
Fuck. Okay, Worgen in the Woods is one we have to do repeatedly. I think. Hang on. Oh, okay. It's part of a later chain, I see. Oh, the AC Blacklight recent lubes of search stations. That's good. Watch them fire, everybody.
Greetings.
Look to the stars. My gnomish friend Cog has promised to help me build a device which will let me peer towards the stars. According to Cog's blueprint, what I need first is a way to reflect light. I remember a woman by the name of Mary who became well known around these parts for always carrying a looking glass. Perhaps you can track Mary down and see if she might lend us a reflective surface for this project. I believe she once resided in southern Duskwood.
For the Alliance.
2 million copies within a year, and they sold 3.5 million in 2 weeks. Yeah, Black Flag was a popular game. I'm not surprised, really.
Good day to you.
Ah, welcome, stranger. I'd offer you something, but there's not much here. Could I beg you to run some errands for a poor old hermit?
Have a
Do
good
that thing where it works.
How are you?
Supplies from Darkshire. Oh, what is a poor old man to do? I need some supplies from Darkshire, but the village is so far away and I am so old and feeble I would never make the trip. Can you go to Darkshire and bring me back some ghost hair thread? You can get it from Madame Eva at her home in Darkshire Square.
See you later.
They'll remake Rogue, maybe they will.
Greetings.
Ah, ghost hair thread is what you need, is it? I'm afraid I have none stock, but I can make some for you if you can supply the ghost hair.
Need help?
There is a poor sad spirit, Blind Mary, who haunts an old farmhouse in the hills south of Darkshire. Take this spectral comb and ask Blind Mary to comb her hair. Then bring back the comb and I will glean from it the ghost hair I'll need for the thread. And take care, for dark things now lurk near that house.
Farewell.
An old history book. I just need to kill 8 of these. Oh, and speak to Blind Mary.
What will you require? What now?
Oh, please don't look at me. I tore out these eyes with my own hands, but I can still feel your gaze. I'm hideous, hideous. Please look away.
What would you ask?
What is this?
of death?
A comb? It's lovely, and it glides through my hair as if it weren't the stiff, stringy horror that it is. Oh, if only I had a mirror.
I'm listening.
Turn the comb. No, take it away. Take this comb away from me. I'm a monster and no one will ever think me lovely again.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh yes, I used to own a looking glass.
Yes.
The insane ghoul. The looking glass was one of my finest treasures until the incident after that happened. After that happened, I discarded it behind the barn. There was an insane ghoul who used to roam back there. Perhaps he picked it up. Rumor has it the devilish beast resides in the Tranquil Gardens Cemetery.
Remember.
Okay. Oh, these guys have zone drops too. The insane ghoul. Mary's looking glass.
Well met.
I showed Cog the beginnings of our star viewing machine. He was impressed. Did you happen to find that reflective device?
Light be with you.
Most superb. This will work perfectly. Many thanks.
What can I do for you?
Now there is just one more item needed to complete this device. Hog's blueprints calls for a lens of some sort. The only lens I know of that would be large enough would be very difficult to acquire. There is an ogre by the name of Zarkvul who resides in the mound in southern Duskwood. You can bring to me his monocle and I will use it as our lens. Zarkvul.
Go with honor, friend.
Nearly exalted with Stormwind.
Light be with you.
I sense you have seen Blind Mary. You have my cone.
King's honor,
I
friend.
can make a spool of ghost hair thread with this. I have a few strands to spare. Here are some coins for those extra strands.
Well met.
Here is your thread, Mikoto. It has 1,000 uses, from binding evil spirits to sewing life into inanimate objects. Okay.
Safe travels.
That seems a bit of a flag.
Hello.
Need to string the ghost hair thread along my door and my windows to keep out unwanted spirits. Did you get it?
Hey there.
Delightful. This will do splendidly. Here, good Mikoto, take this as payment for your honorable deed. So this should give 4 rewards.
What can I do for you?
I need a bottle of a certain liquor, zombie juice. Heavenkeeper Smith's at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire should have some. And please hurry, Mikoto. These nights get cold, and I need that drink to put a fire in my veins again.
Safe travels.
So we got the Doublé of Deception, the Beggar's Belt, the Dirty Rotten Gloves, and the Drifter's Sin. Okay.
Can I help you?
The Night Watch, low level.
Need help?
Splendid, Mikoto. For your service, for your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded.
Hello.
Bones that walk. There's even fouler undead left to deal with, Mikoto. Tranquil Gardens Cemetery further south of town is a place you don't want to be caught in at night. The bones that rise from the ground there are cunning enough to remember how to swing an axe or cast a spell. I shouldn't need to explain how dangerous that makes them. Proceed with caution, but remember the people of Darkshire that will suffer if you falter. Kill 5 warriors and 5 mages.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you?
Need some zombie juice, do you? Some strong stuff. And you usually get requests for it.
Can I help you?
Yeah, the rot blossoms. If you bring me some rot blossoms, then I can brew you up a batch of zombie juice. Rot blossoms grow in strange places. They tend to flourish on dead things, and Duskwood has its fair share of those. I've seen a few of them growing at Tranquil Gardens Cemetery lately. Check near the graves, but mind the dead that are walking about near there.
For the Alliance.
I'm gonna go check that vendor guy again, see if he's restocked. One of the rally cries of my allies in AC Mirage is, "There is no god but God," and I'm like,
What's up?
well, that's because of rival religions there, right? Which protag has my favorite default outfit? I don't remember a lot of them. Syndicate, maybe? Like Evie and Jacob's outfits. Yeah, I like the robe and stuff that Evie and that use as well. Like their long coat. Although I don't know if that's their default.
Can I help you? What can I do for you?
People of Darkshire, thank you, Mikoto. You've proven yourself to be a great ally of the Night's Watch. Okay, so this should give 3 rewards.
Be careful.
Yep. So we got shoulder wraps of honor, Watchmaster's breastplate, and Night Watch's mail, and the ring that we just got.
Well met. See you around.
Alright, go hand this stuff in.
Greetings. You need something?
Gather rot blossoms. Good, you got the rot blossoms. I'll whip up the zombie juice. Strong stuff, I warn you.
Hey there.
Here's your zombie juice. And be careful with this stuff. It's strong enough to raise the dead. Drink the zombie
Have a
juice.
good one.
Abercrombie.
Hello.
I need that zombie juice to keep me warm in these cold dark nights. Did you get it for me? A bottle of zombie juice. Sounds
What can I
disgusting.
do for you?
Juice delivery. 1,000 thanks, Mikoto. You warm an old man's heart with your foolishness. I mean, your kindness. Here you are, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Ring of the Fool. A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran and was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs. After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound.
See you around.
Okay, so we got Abercrombie's gloves, old man's leg warmers, and retired linked pants. And this ring. Okay. Update that. The zone timer here doesn't seem very accurate. I've definitely been here longer than 3 minutes. Let me start. We'll set it to like 1 hour. We've been here longer than that, but I'll get it fixed for the next stream. Will we do this? Nightbane Shadow Reavers. Oh god, they have a zone drop. I think this one's stupid rare. And they recommend you, you like full clear the area every time you come past. It's something like that. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky though. And we'll get the pants easily. We'll kill them all this time as well, just because it means we can get used to learning where they spawn. Oh, backpack. Definitely hear something stealth. You might actually be able to loop these. Not certain on that though. Oh, there are invisible mobs. We'll see. Looking for a what? There it is. One journal. Okay. I need to remember to extend the community goal again as well. So I've been off for a few days because my face... Honestly, I really wanted to do Zonelocked, otherwise I should probably have taken today off too. But considering I'm not here tomorrow, I want to get at least one thing done. Hopefully I'll be able to do relic stuff on Wednesday, Thursday on stream. If not, I'll just do it off stream. Depends how my face feels. You're back in one piece, I see.
You need something?
That was all you found. It's bad news, I'm afraid.
Good day to you.
This isn't all of it. You should let it go, Mikoto. The only place left to look is Roland's Doom. That's the mine south of town, and the largest lair of the Worgen in Duskwood. Nobody in Darkshire has ever made it back from that place alive. In fact, some of the records I have here imply that's where the monsters first came from. Who knows what evil's lurking there? Please, Mikoto, just give it up. Let's just forget about this whole thing and never speak of it again. This is Roland's Doom. I can hand this. Oh.
King's honor, friend.
A rotting orchard.
Light be with you.
Vile and tainted. Your previous accomplishments have convinced me you're ready to take on the toughest worgen infesting the woods. Of the worgen that have made their new home here, the Vile Fangs and the Tainted ones have proven the most dangerous. They've settled down near some of the caves and in the mine south of here. From far away you can even see the light from their bonfires. Kill 8 Vile Fangs and 8 Tainted ones. These guys all have drops, so. May as well kill them. This is where a rest spawn is, right? Yeah, Nefari. We haven't seen Nefari yet. Oh fuck, it's the journal pages that I didn't pick up. I was just killing things. I forgot I wasn't just checking a rare spawn. There it is. Muddy journal pages. Oh, there's a chest. Searing blade. That's cool. The world drop blue. Ah. Okay.
Need help?
Makota, to be honest with you, I did not believe that you would get this far, but you are clearly a warrior to be reckoned with. In fact, if you wish to formally join Master Kervin's struggle, I will gladly write you for a letter of recommendation.
Greetings.
Exalted with Stormwind. Worgen in the woods. Here you go, Mikoto. Bring this message to Master Kervin. He quickly removes a piece of faded parchment and offers it to you. A few more like you and we will outnumber the Night Watch. Perhaps then we could complete the work that we few carry on today. Bring Kayla's note to Jonathan Kervin.
Light bless you.
Greetings.
Yes, what is it? Make it quick. I have pressing matters to attend to. Kaylor's note. Can we? Oh, we can read it.
See you around.
Master Caravan, the bearer of this note has shown herself to be upstanding in the light, capable of battling the undead and demons that plague the borders of Duskwood, and willing to join the Caravan family in their cause of light. I would thereby suggest that you give this warrior of the light, further duties, perhaps to investigate some of the townsfolk that are under suspicion of succor to the enemies of the light.
You need something? Hey there.
Excuse me for my cold reception, Mikoto, but as I'm sure you can tell, I am an extremely busy man. I see that you have impressed Kalon, and I assure you that this is no small feat, and that he has given his recommendation. There are unsavory types afoot, Mikoto. We can use the help of all who have proven themselves. We battle against demons, the undead, and those who would provide them aid. Be vigilant, be wary, and trust none who would not give aid to our cause. Glory under the light.
For the Alliance.
We got 4 items for that. Got the Vigilante's gloves, the cold boots, Caravan's breastplate, and the callous greaves. The muddy journal pages. Most certain that she shares the same feelings for me now, she even placed her hand on mine this morning. When she smiles, her eyes light up like the glittering diamonds. Unspoken words pass between us. I can feel her in my pounding heart and heated veins. Anger and fury, the likes of which I have never knew existed. How dare she? As I was instructing Giles in the meaning of the numbers, Taloa appears before me with a suitor, holding hands in public nonetheless. What an uncouth young man. Rather than introduce me properly, Taloa simply said, "Oh, that's just my tutor, Uncle Stalvan. He's a nice old man." Old! At that word, my cheeks flushed with heat. I am but a few years older, and yet she betrayed.
You need something? How are you?
You actually went and got it? Don't know whether to call you brave or insane, but once again, my archives thank you. Roland's due. This is 6 rewards? Holy shit. Yeah. Exorcist 1. Exorcist 1's Daltry's belt. Roland's leggings. The clerk's chain. Exorcist's crossbow. The fate of Stalvan Mistmantle. You've recovered everything. Everything except the last page, which I've got right here. Don't look at me like that. You'll understand when you read it. Some even say it's cursed, you know. In fact, I was relieved when the Worgen broke in and made off with these. Take it. Take all of it, in fact. I thank you for recovering my archives, but I don't want anything to do with this ever again. Please, just leave me be. Take the Legend of Stalvan back to Tobias
Safe
Mistmantle.
travels.
To the Honourable Headmaster Krillian, my former master, I write to you so that you might know what your apprentice has been doing of late. Paying heed to your advice, I sought to build my knowledge and wisdom through travel outside of the gates of our beloved Stormwind. My journeys took me to many places, but I have decided to take up residence here in the lovely town of Moonbrook. The surrounding fields of Westfall are most beautiful as the harvest approaches. Within just a few days of my visit, I found myself tutoring the local children from the nearby farmlands. The lessons went so well that the town mayor commissioned me to run a school, and construction has begun on a brand new schoolhouse. From Silverpine to Stormwind and now Moonbrook, who would have guessed I would see so much of Azeroth? Warm regards, Stalvan Mistmantle. Oh my god, there are a lot of pages. Dear noble sir, words of your need for a tutor for your children has travelled to me here in Goldshire, where I take upon temporary residence in the Lion's Pride Inn. Due to the unfortunate states of events in the region, I was forced to abandon my post as headmaster of Moonbrook Schoolhouse. Please accept my application to serve as a tutor for your offspring. Headmaster Krillian of the Academy can speak to you of my abilities if necessary. I shall travel to meet you in person when the winter rains subside and the roads are suitable for travel once again. Until then, Stalvan Mistmantle of Silverpine. Giles. The boy seems a bit rambunctious and will be a challenge to educate, however the elder daughter Taloa seems exceptionally smart. I couldn't help but notice her captivating beauty as well. She is on the cusp of womanhood now. Supposedly the Lord has arranged her marriage for next year. But I digress. This week I will accompany the family to their summer cottage near the East Vale logging camp in Elwind, close to the Redridge Mountains. I hope to write more while there. Most strange and uncontrollable feeling. Never have I felt the way I did today. Whilst assisting Giles with his history lesson, Tolo was outside tending the flower garden. After a few minutes, she came inside and placed a scarlet begonia in my open palm and smiled at me in such a way that my heart felt as though it was trembling within my chest. Most certain that she shares the same feelings for me now. She even placed her hand on mine this morning. When she smiles, our eyes light up like glittering diamonds. Unspoken words pass between us. I can feel her pounding in my pounding heart and heated veins. Okay, that's the one we read before. This is the final page. Downward spiral of despair. First she mocks me, and now she is engaged. The ungracious charlatan was pretending love, when truly she desired to hurt me all along. A black void lurks within me now, and it grows with each waking moment. The blood I shall spill pales in comparison to the tears I have shed. But he went fucking crazy. Because one of his students had an arranged marriage.
What's your story? What can I do for you?
You're back. Did you find anything about my brother?
What?
Legend of Stalvan. Can't thank you enough. I'd hoped for this to be a joyous reunion, but the more I learn, the less glad I am to have asked. But I must know.
Get gabbing or get going.
This can't be. My brother was strong-willed, but such vileness, such sickness and violent, bloody evil. Bias brings a hand to his face, averting his gaze. I must have answers. I need to know how I got that letter. I need to know if Stalvan really did this. I need to know why. Take my ring, Mikoto. Bring it to Madame Eva. The woman is a follower of old arts and makes no secret of it. Call it madness, but I'll try anything at this point. Bring the Mistmantle family ring to Madame Eva.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Oh, we're working through the quest quite well.
You need something?
What dark whispers guide you to my door, warrior?
Greetings.
How interesting. Been quite a while since I've seen such a ring.
King's honor, friend.
I'm afraid I cannot give Tobias the answers he seeks, but I can help you find the only person who can. Stalvan Mistmantle. Take the ring into the woods to the north of Manor Mistmantle where Stalvan's body was buried. Enter and hold the ring before you. Let the waning moon pour its light through the ring, and the spirits will answer your call. Take heed, Mikoto. The questions of the living can offer more comfort than the answers of the dead. Use the Mistmantle family ring at the Manor Mistmantle north of town.
Be careful.
Oh, there he is. My ring. Who holds my family ring? Tolo, is that you? Brother. Elias. Tell me it's not true, brother. Tell me you didn't die a murderer. It's all true, brother. Every word. You doubted it? But why? How could you? You know why. Surely you felt anger. Anger so foul and vicious that it makes you want to tear someone to shreds. Aren't you feeling it right now? Oh yeah, he went to Worgen mode. You see, brother, we're not so different. No. Damn, dude can move. Holy shit. He basically teleported.
I got a bad feeling.
Master Harris may have been right. It would have been better to leave the past behind. I've got a new life now. Whether that's a monster or a man is up to me. As for you, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, regardless of the outcome. Please take this with my thanks. Burden of shame.
Keep your chin up, eh?
So we got a few items for that, a few appearances. We got Stalvan's cloak, the slippers of the crescent moon, braces of forlorn spirits, the burden of shame, and the despondent spirit binding. Part of the pack.
Ain't you a chipper looking?
Been trying to keep my true self hidden away from the people of Darkshire. They seem to react poorly to Worgen. There are more of us here, though, beyond the city. The companions I first travelled here with searched the woods for wild Worgen. They believe some of them, ones with telltale signs, could still be returned to sanity. I'm not quite ready to rejoin them. Please send word to Apprentice Fess at the crossroads west of town that I'll be staying in Darkshire a while longer.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Okay, let's refresh the collections. We're doing pretty well with Duskwood so far. Still 34 quest rewards to get them before we can even look into the zone drops and stuff. I might go and check. What's okay? So what respawns do I need? I need Commander Felstrom. I haven't done Lightning Paw yet. I need Fenros. Lord Malthrom, who's underground. Lupos, who's up there. Marina de Cirrus. And Naraxis. And Nefaru. Okay. Quite a few. Nefaru, she's here. She didn't drop anything though. Oh, we got his own drop. The Nightwalker armor. Here we go. Nice. Let's go check Naraxis. We'll go counterclockwise around. Nothing. Nothing from Naraxis. I don't think Femoris will still be up. Although, 45 minutes? Maybe? I don't know his spawn rate yet, so he might be. Lupos. Big dog. See him yet? There he is. No, no drop from him, but we got the Greenweave braces ward drop, so better than nothing. How close are we to 4%? We need 99 more things. 98 more things for 4% done.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Nope. Still not what I want. Right. So that's Eliza. We don't need anything from her though. We have the one to go underground. For the Lord dude. The back of here. It only has one drop and it's not incredibly rare, thankfully. Although he's a bit more annoying to get to. We don't know how many times we'll need to come here. I think the drop rate's like 10% or something. Which is quite reasonable. Okay. Next rare. I'll do rare camping off stream again when I have time as well. No, Marissa's not here. Okay, we're looking for Commander Felstrom. Might have to make a macro for him since he roams around a lot. Forgot to put on my bar again, damn it. And then this lightning ball guy that we've still not seen. I don't know much about this, so I'm gonna search lightning ball quickly actually. Okay. Let's see. Very consistently once every 6 to 7 hours. Interesting. Seem to be here, though. Fortunately. Oh, there he is. Oh, he hides in the bush. Yeah, because he's a tameable pet. I don't really want to farm. I don't want to kill him multiple times, basically. Some people might want him as a pet. Same with the bunny bot in Dunmarrow. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change the lightning pool one to Nefaru to save me going into the cave if I don't need to. Okay. Right. I guess we'll go back to questing. So we'll head to the crossroads.
We've been walled up for far too long.
Lord Harris sent me here to collect the reagents, so our work cannot be delayed.
I got a bad feeling.
Tobias is staying in town still. Master Harris warned him not to pursue his brother's fate. We all lead new lives now. We all lead new lives now, after all. But the past is hard to let go of.
Farewell. What can I do for you?
The deadly
Ain't
vine.
you a chipper-looking one?
Need large amounts of corpse beef for Master Harris's concoctions. It's difficult to obtain, but we can't let our supply dwindle. Corpse weed is tough stuff to tangle with. The plant will get you before you get it if you're not careful. If you'd like to help out, I'll eagerly pay you for any you gather yourself. You'll find plenty of it all over Jorgenstedt to the southeast.
We are bound by a common enemy. Get gabbing or get going.
Jorgen Worgen. My kinsmen at Ravenhill are concerned with curing the feral Worgen in these forests. The condition itself cannot be lifted, but sanity can be restored to those not too far gone. While most here have proven beyond help, we keep an eye out for those that retain vestiges of their minds, attachments to their old lives. I've seen a lone Worgen lurking the Jorgen farmstead, digging in a pile of dirt between the buildings. Could you check out that pile and see if he's left anything?
Watch your back.
Well met.
Volga Volgol. Hail, warrior. Care to lend a hand for the people of Darkshire? There's a huge ogre mound just down the hill there. The Splinterfist ogres usually keep to themselves, but they've got a bad habit of attacking travellers. Just the other day I saw one drag off a poor man's horse for food. It was lucky it left him behind. The Night Watch wants to only risk its few members in the defence of more immediate threats, me included. But if you kill some of the ogres for me, I'll pay you for the deed.
Go with honor.
Okay. Let's do the stuff at the farmstead first. Oh, the carved one's here again. Living essence. Crafting reagent. My reagent bag's actually full, which is quite rare. Even in Gnomeregon it didn't fill up. Okay. Hound of loose dirt. Lurking Worgen. So he pounced me when I went to use it? Interesting. No, he didn't kill me, so that's a good sign.
What's your
Apprentice
story?
Fess. A deadly vine. Oh,
Oi,
you have the corpse weed? I do.
any friend of
I thank you,
Greymane
warrior.
is
I'm
a
sure the
friend of mine.
Worgen that maybe returns to Santi with this potion would thank you too.
Oi,
Oh, we got a lot. We got corpseweed sickle, festering braces, potioner's vest, cloak of sanity, fest chain apron, and corpseweed hewer. Lots of items. Sounds like a close call, but he ran off without harming you further. Might still be fighting it. Master Harris must know.
we've been walled up for far too
Master Harris will
long.
want to know this immediately. Here, take this package of corpseweed down the road to the camp at Ravenhill. Tell them what we saw at the Jorgenstead. Deliver the bundle of corpseweed to Oliver Harris.
Long live Greymane.
Focus Santi got an epic upgrade. Okay. Let's kill some ogres. It's our first time farming ogres. I think so. No. World drop blue. Little Timmy's pea shooter. That's our second world drop blue in Duskwood, and we've only been here for like 2 hours. There are 4 zone drops down here. Abercrombie's crate. Zakvu. The ogre monocle. Okay, we have 3 quests, 4 quests. But what kind of node is that? Yes. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Saw you drop a few of them from here. Nice work. Here's your reward on behalf of the Night Walk.
For the Alliance.
Cool that we managed to max out one of our reputations though. The Stormwind. The first one we've maxed. Ironforge is like a third of the way through Revered, so... Doesn't seem unreasonable that that would be next. I guess it depends on where we end up.
Honor, friend.
We hope to convince Zach Thru to lend us his monocle for our experiment.
Need help?
At last, the stargazing device is complete. Thank you, Mikoto. Now I can continue my research.
Light bless you.
Okay, so we got Stargazer's pantaloons, Astronomer's hand wraps, Cosmologist grip. Now we have to go and see the guy that's clearly fucking playing us. This Abercrombie dude.
What can I do?
You have my crate of soda, please give it to me quickly.
Good day to you.
Well, thank you, Mikoto. You have more than earned your reward. Aha, happy nights ahead.
Hello.
Out here on the outskirts of town, it's a wonder the walking dead haven't eaten me. In fact, just yesterday a pack of ghouls was pounding on the walls of my tower. I want to make an effigy, a kind of scarecrow for ghouls. To do that, I need some ghoul ribs. You can find plenty of them on the fetid corpses wandering man and mismounted grounds north of Darkshire. Get the ribs for me and I will repay you with some coin.
See you later.
Shouldn't be too bad. These guys have a zone drop too. A very rare one by the looks of it. I hope it's not actually that rare. Didn't that make his drop chance like 1 in 3,000? Oh. Right.
Hey there.
I'm sure you could find plenty of ribs in Ravenhill as well, but want to wander so far at night.
What can I do for
Ah, thanks. These will do just the trick.
you? You need something?
Take this note to Elo Elbenlock, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends. When he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am. Oh.
See you around.
What can I do for
A
you?
letter? What's this all about? Let me read it, actually.
Go with honor, friend.
This across this note seemed to flicker and dance across its surface. It's impossible to glean a meaning from
Greetings.
it.
Well met.
Hello looks at the letter and immediately pales. You fool, you've doomed us all.
King's honor, friend.
You're not the first fool to be manipulated by Abercrombie. That doddering old man is known as the Embalmer to us. He's a vile necromancer and a blight upon this town. And now, sewn together and given life by the very materials you brought him, his horrible creation approaches. That hideous creature will be upon us in mere moments. If you have any heart, Mikoto, he'll help the Night Watch drive off the abomination and save our town.
For the Alliance.
The Embalmer's Revenge. Oops. My bad. I fixed it, look. Problem solved.
Light be with you.
Thank the light, he's gone. I'll say you've made amends by helping save the lives of those here, Mikoto. Okay, so braces. And Stitch's femur.
Be careful.
Stitch's femur. Stitch's stitchings for the cape. And spark metal braces. Okay, that's that chain done. That's cool. Yeah, that's just stuff I have to relist. No money. Can look for Fenris again. Since he roams. Okay. Right, next. Raven Hill, I guess. In the cemetery. Oliver Harris. I don't care how low the success rate is here. If we can save even one Morgan from the madness and savagery of the woods, our struggles are not in vain. Brings you out this way, my good lady. Welcome to our humble camp. I wouldn't call it pleasant, but it's at least somewhat private. Beg your pardon. A Worgen at the farm? What we do here is not a cure. The transformation cannot be removed once inflicted, but the mind. The mind can be restored through alchemy if enough is left intact. This Worgen you've encountered sounds like he's fighting to stay aware, Mikoto. You've got to find him again. If he's fled to Jorgenstead, search the Adelstead to the south. He may be lurking in one of the buildings. Inject him with this ampule to tranquilize him. You'll need to be quite close. Search the Adelstead for the lurking Worgen. Use Harris's ampule to tranquilize.
How are you?
Master Harris requires many reagents for his serums. He has me gather them for him. Most of it's not so bad. I mean, the corpse weed is pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the widow venom. Have you seen the widows around here? The hatchlings are the size of a man. Even with a gun, I can't stand to go out and hunt them. It's just too terrifying. If you'll go do it for me, I'll gladly pay you. Just bring me back some widow venom. You'll find them all in the roads to the east, just north of the road.
See you later.
Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine.
Soothing
We've been
spirits.
walled up for far too long.
This is a tragic land with a history of violence and despair. While many of the dead roam in the flesh, some are simply lost souls wandering in confusion. They deserve to be put at ease. Many of these souls gather at the Adelstead to the south, appearing before travellers. Take this censer of holy incense, sway it before the fallen spirits, and let the offerings of its gentle scent give them peace.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Rebels without a clue.
Get gabbing or get going.
Several years ago, Stormwind's Captain Curzon brought a brigade into Stranglethorn Vale on a mission whose details are still murky. Curzon swiftly descended into madness, as did his men, except for a few rebels who made it their mission to undo the evils that Curzon had wrought. As I said, that was years ago, and now hearing rumors that Curzon is dead, but those rebels still persist at their rebellion. If you wish to investigate, you'll find them at the camp northern Stranglethorn's northern border.
Long live Greymane.
Okay, that one we can't do yet. We're doing good with the quests though. We are down to 21 rewards from quests left. Oops. Okay. I thought I killed it with like sweeping strikes or something. But no. You actually do die when you use the holy censer. Again. I guess they die again. No zone drops from these guys though. The lurking wall. He says he's in this building. Maybe he's hiding above. Oh, there he is. Fuck him. I have a problem. Fuck. Am I even going to be able to do this? I might have to chromie time this. Yeah, I still hit. Okay, let me unequip all my gear and see if I can lower my damage enough for this. Just hit the fucker for, like, with my bare fist for 4 times his health, so I might need to go and put chromie time on. No, I still hit it twice as hard. Yep. Okay, chromie time. Quick trip to Stormwind, I suppose. Unless like Shockwave wouldn't kill it. Maybe Shock. Actually, yeah, maybe that would.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Well, peace to those who knew only misery, Mikoto. Be proud.
Keep your chin up, eh?
That might be it, actually. No. Might be it. Need an unequip button. Might actually be one. So. Like, if we have to go and do chromie time, it's no big. But if we can do it without doing it, the better. Okay. There we go. Heroic Leap and Shockwave were enough to just not kill him. Can't believe that worked. You got him. No time to lose then. We'll prepare to administer the serum right away. Jitters, get ready. Cry for the moon. I'm hopeful, but let's remain professional. Business as usual for this one. Into the guillotine he goes, and if the alchemy doesn't take, he won't be getting back out of it. Jitters and I will attend to this. Please just stand back and watch from a safe distance. Here we go. It's working. Hold him still, Jitters. Oh, he's... Oh, shit. What happened? I remember now. You brought the Worgen to Duskwood. You led the Dark Riders to my farm and hid while they murdered my family. Oh, shit. Letting him go is the only thing that's going to separate you from the beasts now, my friend. You got a lot to make up for, Jitters. I won't give you the easy way out. Oh, shit. The Jitters was the... fucked up. Cry for the moon. Success, finally. I can't thank you enough for giving me the chance to work the cure myself. Our new friend may be in need of some help as well. You might want to speak with him. Oh, are you fucking kidding? That's a multi-class one. A multi-job one. We only got the shield for it. Ooh, shield though. Okay. So cry for the moon, so we're gonna need my priest, my shaman, and my rogue. Cry for the moon. Yeah, it's part of a chain. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do that one. We'll just have to worry about that later. Okay. Fate of Morbin Fell. Before I was lost to the woods, the last thing I remember is Morbin Fell. He was a vile necromancer, and the reason this land swarms with so many vile undead. I asked an adventurer to help me put an end to him. I thought they did, but Sister Elsington tells me the land still crawls with ghouls and spectres ripped from the grave. Morbid Fell should have breathed his last in the House of Forlorn Row, north of Raven Hill Cemetery. Go there and see what's become of him. Oh, we can kill more of the demon while we're here. What was Yeah, Felsham's around. Because he has stuff I need. That is not what I need. Okay. Alright. Something in this house, I guess. Fine leather boot. I actually don't have that. Oh, wardrobe I don't have. Bulky maul. Oh, it's the same skin as the stoppable force. Yes. With another searing blade. Can sell that. Blood-soaked hat. The remains of Morbid Fell. Okay, let's go check if the lady over here is up. Yes. Alright, she has one thing for me, and she has not given it to me yet. Okay, let's go get these Widow's Venom sacks that we need. Need 8 of them. Oh, these guys have a drop too. Gonna be all over this zone with drops at least. Change the scenery, I suppose. Okay. They hit my cat, the bastards. And spiders. Oh, it's this other thing to something else.
I got a bad
Rise of the
feeling.
Dead. Can you hear them, Mikoto? There's so many of them. They wander their graves shuffling across the cold ground on rotting limbs. The dead cry out in the still air. They suffer in their own flesh, forced from sleep. Every night I venture to the graveyard to put more of them to rest, but it's never enough. Help me, Mikoto. Put the ghouls that swarm Ravenhill Cemetery out of their misery. Strike down as many as you can.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
Good day to you.
Did you get it? Please tell me you got it.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You saved me from having to go out into those woods with those awful things. At least for a day, that is.
You need something?
Bear in mind. I'm afraid that... Well, I'm just plain afraid. But I'm also sorry to have to ask for another favour. Master Harris needs brains. Bear brains. They're part of the serum, apparently, or at least a proper substitute. There's plenty of black bears in the woods to the west and along the riverbank, but I can't do it. I'm too terrified to go out there and face those huge things, even with a rifle. Please, let me pay you to bring back some.
Have a good one.
It's clothes and bloodstains. It's not tricks, it's something worse. The others here share my suspicion. Morbid Vale lives on in undeath, and may be even more powerful than before. A necromancer was struck down, but a lich may have risen in his place, and now he continues to ruin this land. I remember Duskwood before all this, Mikoto. I remember bright skies and peaceful woods. This can't stand. Morbid Fell must be stopped for good. Speak to Sister Eslington. Her vision might guide you to where Morbid Fell is and how he can be defeated.
What's your story?
The Lurking Lich.
What can I do for you?
It's heartening to see one so recently recovered be so concerned with the plight of others. Sven spares himself suffering by not dwelling on his own misfortune.
Yes?
Sven is correct. I can feel the presence of a powerful evil deep beneath Ravenhill Cemetery. Evil lurks in its catacombs, and Morbid Fell must be the source. You will need the power of the light to strike him down, Mikoto. Sven told me the heroes who first slew Morbid Fell wielded an artifact of light-forged iron imbued with holy power. That artifact is still here. I can feel it as well. A glimmer of light amidst the darkness. Search Ravenhill for it and let the light guide you through it.
We are bound by a common enemy.
We'll kill some bears. Interesting how they don't all drop brains. Like from an MMO perspective, it's not surprising, it's just interesting. We need 2 more brains. I don't see any more. Okay, there's one. There one more? There is. But it didn't drop its brain, so we need to find another one. Ah, there's one. There we go. It's all the brains. Let's go hand that in. This quest has 3 rewards. Hopefully it gives all 3.
Hey there.
Did you get them? Did you?
What can I do?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I never thought I'd be happy to smell those brains, but I am, now that I didn't have to get them. Here's your reward as promised.
See you around.
Okay, that one gave us all of them. We got John's stylish robe, Ravenhill sandals, and Ravenhill boots. Same. And the ring that it gave me. Okay. Yeah, let's go kill some ghouls for this quest, I guess. We need to kill them for zone drops, so if we get another zone drop in the process, in the 20 we have to kill, I'm not going to complain. Morbidius, the Tomb Guardian. Ooh. Okay. That's the ghouls killed. Buried in the cold dirt, you find a brilliant metal shaft, but there are holes where pieces of the artifact are clearly missing. In front of you, the bare earth slopes down towards the dark entrance to the crypts. You can feel the tug of the light-forged artifact urging you towards it. Perhaps the other piece is down there. In the dirt of this alcove, your eye catches the shine of a brilliant metal. You found another piece of the artifact. You attach the arch to the rod, and the artifact is nearly complete. A large gap still sits at the center of the holy symbol's head. Once again, you feel it tug your arm, urging you towards the hole in the wall and the winding tunnel ahead. The last piece must be through there. What the fuck? Wasn't what I was after, but it stood out. In the darkest depths of the earthen tunnel, you spy the faintest gleam. The last piece is found. The piece is fit and the holy artifact is restored, gleaming with sacred light. This should let you defeat Morbid Fell's dark magic. Further down the tunnel, away from the direction you came from, a heinous cackle rings out. It's the clattering laugh of a lich. Morbid Fell is just ahead. Oh, 2 world drops that I don't have. The brocade pants. And the stout hammer of the quick blade. No, there's more of them. You guys all drop. You guys have a chance to drop zone drops then. I doubt it, but maybe. Link's chain vest. Dupe, but we've not got this specific one. That was our 7th appearance. A lot of zombies. Cool. Apparently they do have a chance to drop them. Oh, we got one. The black metal axe. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, killing him kills all those guys. That's interesting. If he doesn't respawn, we'll probably use an alt for farming those. Hmm. Alright, let's hand these in.
Get gabbing and get going.
Cries grow softer for now. Light bless you, Mikoto. Okay, so that was Cries of the Dead. 4 rewards for this.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Yep. So we got Sister Elsington's belt, the Aegis of Faith, Ghoul Hunter leggings, and Ghoul Slayer's greaves.
Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine. Farewell.
Morbid Spain. And this should have 3 rewards and the housing item, so. May the disgusting monster stay dead this time. I'll head down there and scatter his remains to ash myself, Mikoto. You've done a great thing. Perhaps in time Duskwood can return to its peaceful former peaceful state. Fuck me. Ah, fuck. That's one we have to do multiple times too. I mean, it's part of the same chain at least, so I need my rogue and shaman.
You wish to buy, trade?
Let's sell everything. Empty the inventory. Right.
Watch your back.
So the only quest we have left to hand in is this one. But we have to go do and finish Morladim's chain, basically. So we have 2 quests we have to do with alts here. Interesting.
Hey there.
Don't blame me if you're having trouble with him, Mikoto. Some of our strongest watchers have been lost to Morladoon.
Hello.
You killed him. That's no small accomplishment, Mikoto. On behalf of the people at Darkshire, the Night Watch, I thank you. Now, there is one small matter, however.
Can I help you?
I should have told you this earlier. How to put this? Morgan may have believed that his family was all dead, but in fact his daughter Sarah Lattimore is now a Watcher. She's always been troubled by the circumstances surrounding her father's death. Perhaps you could go and bring the news to her.
Farewell. Well met.
Yes, my father. Her eyes become downcast. I wish there was something I could have done for him. If only I had talked to him before he...
Need help?
Here, take this and lay it on his grave. Maybe somehow he'll know that I'm okay, and that none of us hold him responsible for what happened. There are tears in her eyes right now as she slides a ring from her right hand and presses it into your hands. And thank you, Mikoto. 7:30. We can go at 6 if you want.
Light bless you.
Six it is. Yep. Sure. Oh, nice. That took a long time. Leave me be. Continue. Sarah's ring. Ghostly voice sounds on the wind. This is Sarah. Could it be she's still alive? The weight is removed from my shoulders. Mikoto, take my sword, Arceus. As my soul has put to rest, I have no more need for it. It was forged to do good, and though I have proved myself unworthy to hold it, perhaps you will carry on the light through it. Please, my love. Okay, we got the restored Arceus, the refurbished Arceus, and the reconditioned Arceus. Okay. So quest-wise, we're actually done, apart from alt quests that we have to do. So we do a quick respawn check. I wonder if the big Tomb Guardian guy is back. He is, yeah. Means these guys are back right now. Yeah, because we can get 2 more zone drops down here, I think. Yeah, we got another kilt thing. Got a ward drop. Battle Slayer. Isn't two-handed axe by the looks of it. Oh, more drop. Brocade shoulder pads. Oh, I'm in combat still. So tiny. Black metal short sword. There we go. That's kind of cool, actually. Right, there's one more here, which is the black metal axe. Which is from the Flesh Eaters. This is definitely the best way to handle these zombies. I was not expecting to find somewhere like this. I wonder what the respawn rate is like. Oh, we'll come back in a bit. Right. What we could do then. Maybe if we... Maybe if we go and... Oh, rawhide pants. I don't actually have these. They look terrible. Maybe if we go and do our alt quest in Westfall that we forgot to do, so we're actually truly done with Westfall. Oh, these things are the same level as me. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, actually, let's just log out. We'll swap to our alts and go finish up the Westfall stuff that I forgot. Okay. I know my rogue is needed there. I don't remember who else is. We can check the quest though. Alright, this one has fucking dragon riding, I forgot that. I normally use the other one for gathering. I prefer steady for gathering. Oh god, that's so slow. Let's open all the things a sec. And then we'll open... what do we want? Westfall. Just as a temporary thing so we can get these alt quests out the way. Because I did completely forget about them. Offhand dagger. One hand mace. Shield. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The fuck was that? Okay. Right, we don't have to read these because
King's honor, friend.
we've already done them.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
We just have to do a couple quests. I gotta remember how to play rogue again though. Okay. Talk to these guys.
Well met. Light be with you. What can I do for you? King's honor.
I think we basically have to do these two little splits. And yeah, we have to do these two little splits with the Murlocs and the Gnolls, and then I think that puts us on the quest that we need. Or it lets us get the quest we need anyway. That's the Gnoll one done. Oh, wrong button. I think there's a pickpocket item in, oh shit, it's a rare. I think there's a pickpocket item in, oh shit, in, what's it called? Fuck. In Duskwood. That's the word. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the rare. There goes the trinket. Yeah, it's good. We just finished, like, every quest we could in Duskwood. We have to do dupe quests now, basically on alts. But I had some stuff in Westfall I hadn't finished on my alts, so I'm doing that first. I have to do the I Take Candle quest like 4 more times.
Greetings. Need help? Well met. Light be with you. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Alright. Yeah, it should be this candle guy that gives us the quest. Here we go. Okay. We have to give 12 of these guys. Nice. Level 25. See what I'm meant to spend this point on. Expert duelist. That was the wrong button. Oh, how are you doing then, Slips? Need to heal up. Oh, we still... Yeah, we need to go 12, right? Okay, one more. There's one out here. There is. Oh, he has a friend. One of 4 done. We hand this in. I'll end up doing the rest of these quests on my rogue anyway, because I need to keep leveling her. But not today. Okay. Right. Cobalt candle and cobalt torch. Okay, so candles and offhand. So let's bring... I guess my priest. Right. Next character. Except my priest, right. She's okay for Westfall. She's not high enough level for Duskwood yet. So I might have to level her up a bit. Okay. Right. Come on. Time that and zone locked off for her. We don't have a mount yet for this one, so... I guess we'll just, I guess we'll just take the flight path as close as we can. We can't mount yet. I actually thought my priest was in Elwyn. Like in Goldshire, but apparently not.
Greetings. Be careful.
We'll go to the pumpkin farm. The fucking chest. We still have Leprethus to farm every day in Westfall. And then whatever rares are in Duskwood, we have to camp. But the rare camping will not be done as much, I think, this week because it's relic week. Although my relic grinding is going to depend largely on how my face feels as well. Right. So it's talk to these guys, kill the Murlocs, kill the Gnolls, go to the farm, go kill the kobolds. Is the plan.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That was nice and painless. That was really annoying when we did it on our main. It took like 15 of them to give me the fucking details.
Well met. Greetings. Delight to be with you. What can I do for you?
It shouldn't take many kills. It's not exactly like a rare drop for this, so... Still not dropped, really? Damn. Still no null clue though. Jeez. There we go. Maybe the Murloc one will be quick. It wasn't the first kill. We're not that lucky. Oh, we got the treasure map. There we go. Right, turn these in. Probably get me to level 7. And we need to get 10 for Duskwood.
King's honor, friend. Need help? Well met. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Bless you.
Oh, cool.
Need help?
Yeah.
For the Alliance.
So this is the one to speak to the guy, and then we'll get the one to go kill the kobolds. Guess we're taking the... probably the candle. I don't think I got a new skill, did I? Let's stick to the edge of the field, I guess. You should loo. I won't bother getting these guys to level 10 today though. I'll probably do quests on them in my own time. Get them all leveled up. Okay. Let's kill the kobolds. Oh, fuck me. I already got both of them. Damn it. Amusingly, it's going quicker than my, than my rogue did. Hey. 4 more to go, and then that's this one done. Got about an hour left today, so we should be able to finish up the Westfall stuff at least. I really want to go too far in, but I don't think I have a choice. I guess I could have just healed. Okay. Alright, I still can't mount. Fuck. Oops. Are you meowing? Yeah, I guess to level this character up, I'll just quest in, there we go, double candle. I'll quest in Elwyn, Oh, fuck, that's the Northshire. Oh, whatever. I didn't change this one's hearth location.
Hello, safe travels.
May as well grab that. We'll log her out in Goldshire, and then we'll swap over to my paladin. I should really, when I have time, work on getting all of them to like 35. So that they can solo classic content. $35 or $40. Okay, back to Goldshire.
How are you? Hello. See you around. What can I do for you? Safe travels. Good day
Okay,
to
let's
you.
set this to my home.
See you later.
Right.
Looking for something specific?
Okay, so she is now ready for when I need to level her up more. Paladin time. I'm not a fan of these alt quest things, but I'm less of a fan of when my VPN shits itself. Game, please. Yeah. What the fuck? Mudfish, please. Oh, I think the node I connected to actually died. Because it's like it can't find it. I can't change my node because there's so many error messages, dude. Let me open Mudfish in a different page. I have no idea what that was. Other than that, my client has like shit itself. Dude, it's so bizarre. What in the fuck? Maybe we might have to... Let's see if we can do anything before it just kicks us.
King's honor, friend.
No, it's actually letting me talk to NPCs. But it's just the UI that's broken, I guess. Or reload. I wonder if it's Rarity doing Rarity things again. There we go. Oh, it worked that time. Okay, Paladin. Okay, we haven't logged into this character for a while, so we have to disable some shit. Those two especially. I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Again, this one can't mount up, so fuck me, I guess. I didn't change my hearth on this one either. Do that now.
You need something? See you around.
Okay, need to go to edit mode. Hello, Helena. How's it going? Edit mode, basic. And then I need to add actions. Sorry, not 243. What does Zonelocked mean? It means you, basically I can't leave a zone until I have every single thing in it. So like every rare boss drop, we sometimes allow for rares because it's just a lot of waiting around. Every quest item, every zone drop, every rare, every dungeon drop that we can get. Raids we can leave obviously because they're weekly lockouts. But yeah, basically we have to 100% complete a zone before we leave. We're in our 5th zone, we're in Duskwood now, but I realized I've forgotten to do some quests in Westfall that require like multiple characters. Not being snide, I forgot this one. You know, I made the command and I forget I have it. I think it's even in the title and I forget I have it. Because I just copy and paste my title. How does that work out with the levels? Do you get way over leveled? You can do. I went to 40 so that I can deal with legacy loot in classic areas. Basically. Before the midnight pre-patch, people stayed at 30 and just did it solo in dungeons and stuff because it's not like one-shotting everything. But it became impossible to do a lot of the like late classic stuff. So the level cap rule was removed. Some people go to 35, some people go to 36. I don't know the reason behind 36. Some people go to 40, some people just keep going forever. But we use the character in Stormwind, or Ogrimmar, I guess, if you're Horde, that can lock your level. Like Bestin, I think his name is. So I've been locked at level 40 for like the last 2 months. I hit level 40 while camping Narg in Elwyn Forest. Because I had to kill him like 200 times. But yeah, there are some rules to make it less boring. So like, you know, when you have raid stuff, you only have to do it once a week to try and get the stuff. With things like mega rares, you know, stuff with a higher than 1 in 10, or sorry, lower than 1 in 10,000 chance. You don't have to get those unless you really want to. Yeah, I dread to think what level I would be. Up to 40, but you start at 1. Yeah, I hit level 40 before I even left Elwyn. I hit level 40 a long time before I left
Nice to
Elwyn.
meet you. Go
Okay.
with honor, friend.
This is alright. Forgot what quest I was doing for a moment. But yeah, some people do it on like alt characters. This is a new account for me. Because my old account was on the European servers and I don't live in Europe anymore. And I quit in like 2013. But I came back like 2 months ago. And we've been doing this. So we've done everything we can do. How do you lock the level? No, there's an NPC in Stormwind Keep that will lock the level for you. This is just normal retail servers. You just talk to him and he disables your experience. It's nice. Oh, this guy didn't want to. I don't remember how to play. Oh yeah, that's it. Uses my holy power. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we found that there are some quests. There's one in Dunmore, for example, that's bugged. It's meant to be a daily quest, and it ends up being a yearly quest. So we used like 5 different alts to get all the different rewards from it.
Greetings. What can I do for you, King's Honor?
There's
Like me with you.
There's like the last quest in Northshire Valley as well that requires multiple classes. There's this quest that I take Candle one in Westfall, and we just found that there's 2 more in Duskwood that require alt character. Which is annoying. It kind of seems like it's an oversight more than anything. It seems like they've just missed something. Blizzard doesn't fix it or is leaving it as intended. I think just doesn't fix it. I mean, there's a bugged NPC in Elwyn that's been bugged since 2019. So I don't think he's intended. The odd quests that, like, if there was some consistency to the quests which you had to do like multiple times, I would, you know, be inclined to agree that it's like an intended thing. But honestly, the quests are so random. They're not like at the end of chains necessarily, they're not at the beginning. They're not one-off. The rewards aren't special. I don't really know. No idea. But yeah, there's an NPC in Elwyn called Antonio Pirelli who sells three sets of braces. But if you talk to him, he patrols. He patrols through Elwyn, Westfall, Duskwood, and Redridge. And yeah, you're meant to just buy these braces off him. But if you talk to him, he just despawns. You can't do anything with him. So you have to, you know, go to a different NPC somewhere else in the world that sells them. Saw a YouTube video recently, started thinking about WoW again. My classic characters were moved to Miss Pandora's. Not sure if I want to play that. Starting. Ah, I see. Yeah, I quit in like 2012, basically. And I wasn't really that interested in playing it again because I play Final Fantasy XIV and I have done for years. But I got recommended a video on YouTube, probably similarly to you, and it was a guy doing something called Goldbound, where he can't leave a zone until he makes enough money to buy a WoW token. Self-imposed challenge. Yeah, that hasn't worked yet. Unfortunately. One day. But yeah, this guy's buying a WoW token every time he leaves a zone. His character's called Goldilocks. And I found out it was inspired by something called Zonelocked. So I started watching Zonelocked and then started doing it myself like a year later.
Need help?
My video was a guy playing WoW correctly, no add-ons to find objectives, reading quests, and know what to do.
Well,
Okay, yeah, so not using things like
Need help?
things like Questy and stuff like that, right? I don't use any quest add-ons actually. But I mean I'm in retail, so it's a lot more straightforward. I know in Classic they were a bit more cryptic. Find where quests can be picked up. Yeah, that's fair. They can be kind of annoying to find. Yeah, the main mod we use is, or main add-on we use is this one. All the things. Because it lists everything in the game. Which is what we're trying to fill out. Trying to collect everything. We're up to 36% of classic Eastern Kingdoms now. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. Since I'm going to have to level these guys up again in my own time. Cobalt Torch is the one we want, right? Or the Wax Catcher. What's this quest called? I don't think I can screw myself over. Paladin can take... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So we can take whichever one we want. We'll take the torch, I guess. No, okay, we'll take the shield. Okay. Let's go and kill some more kobolds. Man, leave me alone. I just want to kill kobolds, damn it. I have no interest in the frickin' wolves at the moment. Or coyotes or whatever they are. I didn't even realise that was ranged. I've never really played a paladin, so... Yeah, 30 yards, okay. You know which Classic Edition most people are playing now? No. Actually, no. I was thinking about it, and I've kind of seen all over the place. I think raiding-wise, the most I see is Mop. But yeah, other than that. I actually have no idea, because I'm on retail, so... Dude, it's kind of crazy how much quicker these feel than when I did it on Rogue. Although Rogue is notoriously tedious to level. Probably the worst part because they were moved to an RP server with no activities. Oh god. I have a my transmog selling alt is on the like the big American RP server because it means my stuff actually sells. But I made the mistake of going into the Goldshire Inn once and I will never do it again. What was the problem with Goldshire? It was an ERP haven. It was kind of crazy because there were just a bunch of like Orden Alliance just chilling around the village, like nothing was really happening. But like I went in the inn and the people were ERPing in fucking say like in just normal chat. I was like, wow, I don't want to be here. So now that character does not leave Stormwind. It was a good call though, making that character there. I've sold some really expensive stuff. Yes, it is erotic role-playing. Basically people fucking in a public chat. it's to word it less delicately. Because, you know, it's not uncommon on like normal RP servers for people to ERP, right? It's not even common. It's not uncommon on non-RP servers for people to do that. But when it's in a public chat in like a new player zone, it's a bit unhinged. A little messed up. But yeah, my that character makes me a lot of money. Like it's where I sell pretty much all my transmog and managed to sell a couple of the Nomergon like zone drops for like, you know, 5 to 70,000 gold depending on which one it is. Most of my money comes from mining and transmog since I can't really go anywhere. Questions part of what you're doing? Not strictly, but I try to at least keep up with them. You know, I keep the first version of every recipe I get, for example. We lose armor but gain strength. Word of Glory. Oh, he was a friendly target. As if this character's ever going to play with anybody. So yeah, like my main Zonelocked character, Mikoto, has blacksmithing and mining, and then my rogue has leatherworking and skinning. And I haven't really kept up with the skinning one because I haven't played my rogue much. I just use it for, like, there's specific places like Duskwood and Damoreaux where there are pickpocket rewards. You don't need to reach max level in all profession. No, you don't. You basically just have to try and collect everything and all the things. My shaman. Where's Mistbeard? There he is. No, I would like to be able to collect every recipe in the end, but it's not a requirement. The main things for Zonelocked are the general ones, because obviously, you know, people can make their own rules. Are anything that can be transmogged, and any things like toys, mounts, and minions, quests, things like that. Basically anything that appears in these lists that we have set up. And you can customize those as well, like right click. You can choose what you want to track and then filter what you want to find, you know? This is account wide. Yeah, it's account wide. Do not want the waterlogged chest. So yeah, like for us, for example, we don't have anything toggled on. Like, we're not using account mode because account mode enables things like, you know, artifact appearances and stuff that are so many years in the future for this challenge for us that we're not that worried about them. But yeah, we use Shaman, or we use the job we're playing, the class we're playing, and then completionist mode, and then just toggle all this stuff. Anything that can be transmogged, or ridden, or played with, or pet battled with. This guy here is a bit of a problem at the moment, though, this Leprethis dude. Because Leprethis is a once every 24-hour spawn. And he's quite annoying. Okay. Miss Beard has made... You know how many pets you have? I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't got many, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Light be with you.
Oh, I'm getting sick of doing this fucking quest. At least this is the last time I have to do it. Two more clues. Pet battles are one of the things that actually stop us 100%ing zones at the moment, because we can't access the like the master battle things because we haven't finished. This is my shaman, a dwarf shaman.
Greetings. King's honor, friend. Greetings.
I made him for
Need help?
that weird quest in Domero that's like a yearly quest. I made it to get the reward from that. Actually don't have a mage, thinking about it. I don't have a mage or a warlock yet. Or a druid, because I haven't been to anywhere where I can make a druid. Druid will be a long time away yet. Can you just create a druid on the character screen? I'm not until I get to the zone where I can do it. And I've only been to the human and dwarf starting areas at the moment, so I'm quite limited in what I can make. So until my zone spins end up in somewhere where I can make one, which will probably end up being night elf stuff. Oh fuck, I need to heal up. Ow. Can I have my clue, please? Brother. Okay. Still no null clue. Putting up a fight. There we go. Nice. Okay. Murloc blue. Okay. Still no Murloc blue. I don't think these guys can drop it, actually. I think it has to be... Yeah, it has to be the Coast Runners or the Raiders. Oh, there we go. God, I missed my mount.
Light be with you.
Okay.
Well met. What can I do for you? Need
Do
help?
these yet
Light
again.
bless you.
Head to the farm yet again. Oh look, there's someone from the actual Zonelocked guild. You see them around every now and then. Right. Okay, we want the kobold torch this time. Man, my face still hurts. It's actually a lot less than it was at the start of stream, which is good. But it's still kind of painful. Okay, so we might be able to do just get paralyzed from the same expression. No, that would add, but no, it's still very tender. It is not paralyzed. I can definitely feel it. Reincarnation. Once every 30 minutes you can revive. That's so boring. Okay. We need 6 more. And then we're done with this repeatable in Westfall. Might actually be enough to put us over 90% for Westfall. Which is the highest we'll get until we finish all the pet battles in the Eastern Kingdom. Basically. For quite a while. Like months. The last one. We've got like 20 minutes after this, so yeah. Maybe we can try and do try and start the Duskwood stuff on Rogue. Coyote, sorry. Second time I've done that. It's the same skin as the wolf, so... Rowboat. Inventory is full. I don't think there's anyone here I could sell shit to, right? We'll just discard something. Okay. Alright, let's log out here on Mistbit, and then we can swap over to Miko 2. I'll work out the fuck I'm doing for this quest. I think I could just pick it up. I don't think I need to like do the whole like 30 quest chain or whatever. I think I can just go and grab this specific one. And then do like the chain after that point. Okay. Oh, it didn't get us over the 90%. Damn. Oh, it didn't on this character anyway, because there's leatherworking shit to buy here. I forgot how slow it is without dragon riding. Alright, into Duskwood. I forgot I run the Zonelocked thing on this. Oh, you're zooming. I wish. I could swap to, like, the dragon riding one. But considering these characters haven't earned it, it's just from my boosted character. I don't really use it unless I'm really in a hurry. Okay. If I remember correct, we interact with something over here? Maybe the next area over? Yeah, I think it's here. Fuck, it won't give me it. Like we have to do all the quests in Duskwood. Balls. Okay, well. Guess we can log her out in Duskwood.
What can I do for you? Well met. Be careful.
It's just set to, okay. The gold share.
Help you find something? Safe travels.
Alright, let's go switch to Miko a sec. Original Miko. And check, do a quick rare spawn lap, I guess. Before the end. I don't know when the VOD for this will go on YouTube. I'm quite behind, so it will probably be quite a while yet. I also don't know what like stream schedule is going to be like for a while. Okay. Get rid of the Westfall one. Duskwood. Okay, so we need Commander Felstrom, Marina, Lord Malathom, Nefaru, Naraxis, Lupos, and Fenris. There he is. Oh. No luck there. I suppose we could do a quick Gould clear while we're here. I still need something from all these guys, so... Relax, what's the drop on it? The flesh eaters, okay. A world drop we don't have. The brocade cloak. Well, we don't have this version of it. And the list it goes. No, another world drop. Oh, stone combat. Oak mallet. Ah. No luck. We did get another wardrobe though. The brocade vest. It's worth a quick little clear, I guess. Oh, actually. No, wait. That's quite a long passage. I was going to say we should go this way to get to the other guy. But... Okay, so we did Fellstrom. Nope. He dropped something. Spiked collar. Oh, I have a little fell hunter. Cool. Neat. Alright. Okay. Fellstrom dealt with. And then Malathrom dealt with. Nothing from Marina. So we have Fenris, Lupus, Nirexus, and the Fire. I have to check. Okay, let's look for Lupus then. He stands out a bit, so he's a bit bigger. There he is. Nope, still nothing from him. Okay, let's check Fenris. We still need 2 things from him, too. Still need 2 things. Okay, let's go check the vendor we're missing here. And the Kizik's guy, because he has 3 things we need. But he did not have any of them last time I was here.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, nope.
Keep it real.
Still has nothing. Fireproof orb, orb of power, and strength of will. Sold by another guy in Philsborough Foothills too. Hey, Nirexus. Okay. Nothing but a wall drop. Raider's chest piece. Okay, she's here. Nothing though. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess that's all we get to do today. Let's head back to Stormwind. Okay.
Good day to you.
Let's some stuff off to sell on our transmog character. And then these belong. Oh, no. Withdraw that actually. And then some more leatherworking stuff. That needs selling. They both need selling. Alrighty. Let's go and empty our stuff for the day.
Greetings.
And these are our world drop blues we got, but we've already used them, so. And then our 4 zone drops and 1 rare drop. And then our last stuff from Westfall.
Off and away.
So we can go and put our last zone drop in the bank.
Hey there.
Is the Driftwood Club. Let's buy another tab actually.
See you around.
And that will be it for the day. Wine Bank. It's just a memory. The last one we keep from each area, basically. Since we're done with Westfall. Okay. Alrighty, folks.